Ikuray.
The High Elves of Ulthuan are masters of the winds of magic, and none are more renowned than the High Princes of Safri. You were born to a life of great power and privilege, destined one day to take your place among the Archmages at the Tower of Hoeth. The arts of magic came easily to you, but as your skill grew, so did your arrogance. A rivalry with another student at the tower spun out of control, culminating in a magical duel that left your rival dead and one of your teachers crippled. As punishment for your recklessness and disobedience, you were banished from Ulthuan until you had atoned for your crimes. Cast out with nothing but a few magical tomes and the clothes on your back, you journeyed to the old world in search of adventure. At first, the news of the Chaos invasion meant little to you. Your people had been fighting the Dark Gods and their armies for thousands of years. But then you learned that Teclis, Hoeth's greatest living archmage, had come to the old world to offer his support to Magnus and the Empire. Believing your moment of redemption was at hand, you rushed north to join the Imperial army. Magnus accepted your offer at once, glad for another mage to battle cool sorcerers. As the day of battle dawned, you were determined to prove your worth or die in the attempt. While Teclis shielded Magnus from the enemy's spells, you fought cool sorcerers and demons with all the skill at your command. By the time the battle was over, you were a hero. Magnus offered you a place in his retinue, a position of tremendous power and influence. Such trifles meant nothing to you. All that mattered was the opinion of Teclis, who could end your bitter exile with just a few words. And so you have chosen to travel to Nuln with the Imperial army, determined to win the favor of the High Lawmaster at any cost. If that meant protecting Magnus from his enemies and rebuilding the ravaged human empire, then that is what you will do. It was an age of lawlessness and despair, a time of dark magic, treachery, and war. It is a night made for witchery and evil deeds, and across the city, guardsmen clutch their weapons tightly and count the hours until the dawn. Sleep is hard to come by on a night such as this. The air is tense, and memories of the battle at Kislev leave you restless and on edge. Suddenly, a peal of thunder shatters the stillness, followed by a howling wind that shakes the tower to its foundations. Foul magic curdles the air, and screams echo in the courtyard outside. The tower is under attack!
There is sorcery in the air. I can feel it. I'd best get to the courtyard and see what's wrong. Ungors! The tower is under attack. They're here for Magnus. I've got to stop them.
Thank Sigmar you're here. There's monsters everywhere. The tower's being overrun.
I can see that, you fool. Where is Magnus?
Upstairs in the throne room. There's armor in a chest by the stairs. Take whatever you need, but hurry.
As you reach the throne room, the air seethes with foul magics. The Chaos Sorceress stands before the throne, and Magnus, the savior of the Empire, is caught within her spell. Shouting a challenge, you prepared your counterspells. But the enemy struck first. By the time you regain your senses, the battle is over. The sorceress is gone, leaving you and Magnus for dead. The shouts of angry men fill the throne room. But these are not guardsmen. They are witch hunters, the Empire's feared inquisitors, led by none other than the infamous Heinrich Voss. You are under arrest for the murder of the Emperor Magnus, Voss declares. You try to tell him about the sorceress, but Voss refuses to listen. I see no sorceress here, he shouts. Only you and a room full of dead men. Confess your crimes, elf, Voss threatens. We will have the truth from you one way or another. After a week in the dungeons, you'll tell me everything I want to know. But before the witch hunter could make good on his threat, a commanding voice filled the room. Stop this madness at once! This is the work of chaos, Teclis says. Sorcery of the darkest kind. Teclis examines Magnus in silence. He lives, thank the gods, the High Elf says at last. But he is in the grip of a powerful curse. It is only a matter of time before he succumbs. No one outside this room must know what happened here. If the people learn that Magnus has fallen, then everything he fought for will have been for nothing. The fate of the Empire lies in our hands. We must find this sorceress and end the curse before it's too late. If Magnus dies, the Empire dies with him.
There are dark and terrible forces at work in the city. If we are to find the sorceress and defeat her, we must confront the dark cult that has taken root in Nuln and expose its secret master.
Command me, High Lore Master. I will show these humans the might of Azure.
Your courage does you credit, young prince. But do not underestimate your foes. They are more treacherous than you can imagine. The attack on the tower came from the sewers that stretch beneath the city. So long as the enemy controls the tunnels surrounding the tower, our position here is vulnerable. Your first task is simple. Enter the tunnels and drive the cultists back from the tower. Kill everything in your path, but beware. There is no telling what foul things await you in the darkness.
Those cultists ready for him by signal.
I should wait some more. I should wait some more. Abomination.
You see anything strange out in the city?
There's talk of strange creatures skulking around the streets at night. Huge things with the faces of beasts. It's terrible.
I have scattered the vermin from the tunnels, High Lord Master, and driven them deeper into the sewers. The tower is safe, but I sense our enemies gathering in even greater numbers deep within the earth.
I do not doubt it. The servants of Nurgle flourish in darkness and filth. Our battle against the cult has only just begun. You handled the situation well, young prince. Return to me when you are ready for your next task. There is grim news from the tower. Voss has learned that a large group of Magnus's guardsmen have gone missing. He believes they might have pursued the cultists into the sewers during the attack.
No doubt they have lost their way in the maze of tunnels. Blind, stumbling fools.
Someone needs to find them and try to get them out. If the cultists haven't trapped them yet, it's only a matter of time.
They say war's good for business, but peace is even better if you ask me. Down to the civil laws. Good day. A pleasure to see you.
Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. My spells need more power. Even in death, you are beneath me. Even in death, you are beneath me. Perfection requires patience. My spells need more power. I should conserve my energy. My spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic? perfection requires patience.
Damned cultist lured us into a trap. Tried to fight, but too many of them.
Save your breath, human. I'm here to take you back to the tower.
They took them. Anyone's still able to walk. Dragged them, screaming, into the darkness. Forget about me. Find the others.
A fennec for a... Did you hear the...
Keep your eyes open.
I found the lost soldiers, High Lord Master, but it was too late. They had blundered into an ambush and most had been killed. The cultists took the rest.
The men were alive when they were taken?
So I was told. What will the cult do with the prisoners?
Not prisoner, sacrifices. Offerings to the Lord of Pestilence in exchange for more power. We must do everything we can to prevent this. Go and make whatever preparations you require. Then return to me as soon as you are ready. There is no time to waste. Even as we speak, the cultists could be preparing to sacrifice their captives. We cannot let them succeed.
Consider it done, High Lord Master. You may count on me.
The enemy will do everything in their power to keep you from reaching the captives in time. Choose your battles wisely, young prince, and make haste.
You saved my life. Maybe one day I'll do the same for you.
Am I too weak to use my magic? Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. I should wait some more. I should wait some more. I should wait some more.
Am I too weak to use my magic?
I won't forget this, friend. Thank you. You saved my life. Thank you.
You saved my life. Maybe...
Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. This one's dead.
I hear the harvest will be a good one. I've heard rumors of failed things.
I succeeded in freeing most of the captives, just as I said I would. But a few had already been slain.
I feared this would happen. The cultists have won greater power at our expense. Though without your efforts, it would have been much worse. We must not let them gain too great an advantage over us. Return to me as soon as you are ready. I will have a new task for you. Since the attack, we have been on the defensive, reacting to the enemy's plans. That ends now. We must seek out and destroy the cult's source of power if we are to end its reign of terror here in Nuln.
Of course, High Lore Master. But how shall we find it?
The cult must have camps scattered throughout the sewers. Find one and capture its leader. He will tell us what we need to know.
Perfection requires patience.
I wanted to see the parade when they
Did you hear about the fire over by the tanneries?
My magic is not ready yet. My magic is not ready yet. Magic is not ready yet. too weak to use my magic. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience. Even in death, you are beneath me.
I smell elf flesh! Kill the unbeliever! Niggle rot, you elf! May the Lord of Pestilence turn your guts to slime!
Your twisted god cannot save you, beast man. Now stop your bleating, or I'll show you the true meaning of pain. I should wait some more. Perfection requires patience. I have a prisoner for you, High Lord Master. An Ungor, taken from one of the camps in the sewers below.
Leave him to me. I'll have the answers I seek, one way or another. Return to me when you are ready. All will be made clear then.
I'm not afraid of man nor beast.
Fortune is with us. The Ungor required very little persuasion to turn on his human allies. The creature says the leader of the cult is a man named Friedrich Kessler, and has offered to lead us directly to the cult's shrine, located deep within the sewers.
How can we trust him?
This has nothing to do with trust. If there is one thing that all followers of Chaos have in common, it's supreme self-interest. They will betray anyone and anything in order to protect themselves. Faced with certain death, the monster will not hesitate to turn on his former friends.
I see. And what's to stop him from doing the same to us?
At the moment, the Ungor fears you more than he fears the cult. I suggest you keep it that way.
What is the meaning of this?
Rise! Spawn of Nurgle! Slay the unbeliever for the glory of the Plague God!
Perfection requires patience. Thy spells need more power. I should wait some more. Perfection requires patience. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience.
All my goods from Rakeland.
Long life!
The Ungor deceived us. He led me into a layer of Chaosbane, knowing he would be the first to die.
I had not expected this. No mere human cult could command such loyalty from an Ungor.
How can that be?
I do not know. And that troubles me. If the servants of Chaos would sooner die than give up their secrets, then we must find another way to reach their hidden shrine.
A sensible course of action. What do you suggest?
Heinrich Voss has more experience with these chaos cults than anyone else in Nuln. Speak with him. Perhaps he knows a way to obtain the information we seek.
I'd sooner turn the pompous fool into a pile of ash.
What was that?
Nothing, High Lord Master. I'm sure Witch Hunter Voss will be happy to help.
I'm not off.
You were lucky to survive the Ungor's trap, Lord Elontir. Only a fool trusts the word of a servant of chaos.
Have you been spying on me, Witch Hunter?
Uncovering secrets is part of my trade. I have eyes and ears in every corner of the Empire.
Yet you knew nothing about a chaos cult gathering strength right under your very nose.
I haven't time to waste on idle chatter. What do you want?
High Lord Master Teclis believes that there is a shrine to Nurgle hidden somewhere in the sewers. He wonders if you might know how to find it.
Cultists often hide their secrets in symbols etched onto their flesh. Look for elaborate tattoos on any cultists you find. Concealed in the lines may be the location of the shrine.
And if I bring you such a cultist, you'll be able to decode these tattoos?
I only need the tattoo. The cultist is of no use to me.
My spells need more power. I should conserve my energy. My magic is not ready yet.
the unbeliever! Tear him apart!
Am I too weak to use my magic? The witch hunter had better be right about this tattoo.
I'm not...
I have done as you said, witch hunter. Here is the tattoo. Tell me what it says.
The symbols should not be difficult to decipher. Return to High Lawmaster Teclis when you're ready. I shall have the location for you then.
Fortune is with us, young prince. Voss has deciphered the cultist map and discovered the location of their shrine.
The timing could not be better. I have consulted the archives, and the signs point to a propitious time for the Lord of Pestilence. Kessler and his cult will be gathering in the depths to perform their obscene rites.
Good. I will burn them to ash, and this conspiracy will be at an end.
Killing the cultists isn't enough, Elantir. There will always be weak-willed souls willing to serve the ruinous powers. If we are to break the cult's power, we must also capture Friedrich Kessler, as well as any chaos relics he possesses. Only then will Nuln be free from Nurgle's grasp.
They say.
I've been feeling so.
A word of advice.
Spells need more power. Spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic? perfection requires patience. I surely conserve my energy. My spells need more power. My magic is not ready yet. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience. My spells need more power. Requires patience. Abomination.
Behold, brothers and sisters, the Eye of Argoth. Lord Nurgle is pleased at Magnus's fall, and he has favored me with his blessing. Asavar Kul is dead, but soon a new Chaos Lord will rise to take his place. All hail the Lord of Pestilence!
My spells need more power.
The cult is no more, High Lord Master. The fools were no match for the might of the Azure.
And what of Kessler himself?
He escaped, High Lord Master. I could not stop him. His power was as great as anything we encountered at Kislev.
We have underestimated our foe, High Lawmaster. This is no mere cult leader we're dealing with, but possibly a champion of Nurgle, blessed by the Unclean One itself.
That explains the presence of the Ungors. Kessler has summoned them to form his warband and solidify his power.
What does that tell us?
It says that the cult was the least of our worries. They were nothing more than a means to an end. We must find Kessler, and quickly. Meet me back at the tower when you are ready to proceed.
I'm not afraid of man nor beast. It's sorcery that scares me. How do you fight that?
There is no time to waste, Elantir. A champion of Nurgle is loose beneath the streets of Nuln, and the city is in terrible danger.
How can this be? Kessler's cult has been destroyed.
A chaos cult is an extension of its master. Most are nothing more than depraved souls dabbling in powers beyond their ken. But Kessler is different. Somehow he learned enough forbidden lore to win Nurgle's blessing and rise to the rank of champion.
I should have guessed the truth when you first fought the Ungors. No human cult could command such loyalty from the Beastmen. They are here to form the Chaos Champions' war band.
They will have been promised blood and flesh in return for their service. Now that the champion has ascended, he must pay their price or risk the wrath of Nurgle. If Kessler unleashes them on the city, the slaughter will be terrible.
I have sensed the presence of chaos magic deep in the sewers. Search the area and follow Kessler's trail back to his lair. Once we've found his hidden camp, we will decide what to do next.
You see anything strange, Agnes?
Magic is not ready yet. I should conserve my energy. use my magic. I should wait some more. I should wait some more. I should wait some more. My magic is not ready yet. My spells need more power. Here is the path that leads to Kessler's lair. I must return to the High Lore Master with news.
By the gods, my feet are killing.
I have done it, High Lore Master. Kessler's sorceress trail led to an ancient cavern that connects to the sewers. It's part of a network of caves that run for miles to the west, beyond the edge of the city.
Now we know how the servants of Chaos were getting into the sewers. There's an ancient set of ruins west of the city. Perhaps that is where the enemy's camp is hidden.
I do not doubt it. Prepare yourself. There will be hard fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready to make your assault.
The time to strike is now. Witch Hunter Voss has assembled his men here at the tower. They will move in as soon as you have breached the camp's defenses and defeated Kessler. The Beastmen will have fortified their camp using whatever materials are at hand. They will be present in great numbers and hungry for human flesh. The key to victory is Kessler. Defeat him, and the others will break, just as they did at Kislev.
Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. I should conserve my energy. I should conserve my energy. Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. My spells need more power. I should wait some more. My magic is not ready yet. serve my own. Deserve such a sacrifice. My life does not deserve such a sacrifice. Does not deserve. My magic is not ready. Even in death, you are beneath me. My magic is not ready yet. I should wait some more.
Father Nurgle, Lord of Plagues, hear me! Long have I worshipped you. Great are the deeds I have done in your name. I have performed your darkest rites. I have sacrificed the flesh of innocence in your name.
Your pleas will avail you nothing, human. Nurgle has no pity for the defeated. It's over.
Over? You blind fool. Chaos is eternal, and I am its champion.
Tell that to Asavar Kul, dead in the mud along with most of his followers outside the walls of Kislev.
Another will rise to take Kul's place. The Harbinger has sought out the shattered pieces of his army and found a new champion to seek the favor of the Chaos Gods and assume mastery of the Horde.
The Harbinger? Is that what the sorceress calls herself? Where is she, Kessler? Tell me that, and you may yet save your life.
Look at you, grasping at shadows. The Harbinger is far beyond your reach.
And
And as for my life, it belongs to Nurgle, Lord of Pestilence and Decay. I give it to him freely in return for vengeance.
You have been deceived.
I sensed the greater demon force its way into our world and feared the worst. You have done well, young prince.
I studied the greater demons during my time at the tower. The reality was worse than I ever imagined.
The Eye of Argoth, where is it?
Over there. Beware, witch hunter. It has an effect on the mind.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure it doesn't tempt anyone else.
What about the sorceress?
Kessler called her the Harbinger. According to him, she's tracked down the remnants of Azavar Kul's army and is searching for a champion to lead it.
Where is she, this harbinger of chaos?
He did not say.
Prague.
What's that?
My agents in the north tell me that a large part of Kul's army fled the Battle of Kislev and returned to the ruins of Prague. I'd assume they would take ship and return to the Chaos Wastes, but now that I've heard about this Harbinger, I'm not sure. Perhaps we might learn more there.
But how? Prague is hundreds of leagues from here. We couldn't possibly make it there in time.
Not so. There is a waystone near Prague that we can use. I can link to it from the stone here in Nuln and send you through. Meet me at the tower when you are ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will begin the rituals to open a pathway to Prague.
If the old man... working me like this, I'm going to ask for a raise. I haven't had a day's rest in weeks.
As soon as Mag...
It is time, young prince. When I open the path, we will be transported instantly to the Waystone outside Prague.
Has the witch hunter come to say his farewells? I cannot say he will be missed.
You take me for a fool? The fate of the Empire is at stake. Until the Harbinger is found, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
What have your agents told you of the situation in Prague?
Not all of Prague's citizens were slaughtered when the city fell. Some managed to escape the city and hide in the forest nearby. When the Chaos Army left Prague to march on the capital, the survivors returned to the ruins to bury their loved ones and try to rebuild what they had lost. But the Kislevites' suffering was far from over. When Arsavar Kul was defeated, a champion of Khorne named Uthgrim Redax retreated with his war band back to Prague. Their arrival took the Kislevites by surprise. A few managed to escape back into the forest, But with winter coming on, it is unlikely they will survive.
Can they be of any use to us in the meantime?
The Kislevites are a proud, stiff-necked people, and they have little love for outsiders. They won't give us anything without expecting something in return.
If that is the case, so be it. Now, gather round. The winds of magic are shifting, and it is time we made our way to Prague.
My magic is not ready yet.
Who in Ursun's name are you? What do you want?
Have a care, Kislevite. You are addressing a Prince of Safri. Are you the leader of this rabble?
Who's asking?
My name is Elontir. I am here on a mission for the Empire.
Is that so? Well, you've come a long way for nothing, Elf. Take your wizard and your damn witch hunters and go home. There's nothing for you in Prague. Red Axe and his warband have seen to that.
Red Axe is the reason I'm here, you impertinent wretch. I'm hunting a sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
What do you want me to do about it? My people are dying. There's no food, no medicine for the injured.
I am sorry to hear that. Perhaps we may be of assistance.
There must still be food and medicine in the ruins. Recovering them should be a simple matter.
It's no use. Red Axe's men search the ruins every day. They get to the supplies long before you.
You underestimate the powers of the Azure. I will bring you these supplies, and in return you help me find the Harbinger.
You don't know what you're saying, Elf. You haven't seen the monsters that are loose in Prague. But if you're willing to try, far be it from me to stop you. If you can bring us food and healing herbs, then we will talk.
I should wait some more. My magic is not ready yet. My spells need more power. I should conserve my energy. My spells need more power. should wait some more. Here are the supplies I promised. They should last you and your people for quite some time.
Erson's teeth! You gathered all this with Red Axe's monsters breathing down your neck? I'm impressed. This is more than I dared hope for. You risk your life for our sake, and that counts for something among my people. I am Leonid Gorchev, and I speak for everyone in this camp when I say I am in your debt. You and your comrades are welcome here. If there is anything you need, speak to our merchant. There are shrines as well if you seek the blessings of the gods. In the meantime, I must see to my people. Return to me when you are ready, and we will speak more about this sorceress you're hunting for. Back already? You don't waste much time, do you, Elf?
My mission is an urgent one. If the Harbinger is in Prague, she must be found.
Othram Redax and his cultists worship Khorne. The blood god hates sorcerers.
Where did you learn such a thing?
This is Kislev, witch hunter. We get it with our mother's milk. Every year the Norskins raid us from across the Sea of Claws. Unlike you Southerners, we can't afford to be ignorant of our foes.
Knowledge is the first step on the path to corruption.
This has less to do with sorcery and more to do with power. The Harbinger is searching for a new champion to lead the armies of chaos.
Then she's at the Tower of Skulls. That's Uthgrim's stronghold inside the city.
Very well. How do we reach the tower?
You don't. Not without an army. The tower is built on the ruins of the old citadel, and it's surrounded by monsters.
My people believe that courage and skill count for more than numbers. A small, determined force could slip past Red Axe's minions. You know the city, Leonid Gorchev. There must be a way.
I don't know. Perhaps. Let me think on it. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you.
This is outrageous. We don't have time for this.
What is it?
When Uthgrim and his warband returned to Prague, we had no warning. They surrounded our camp in the old town, trapping most of our people inside. One of them was my son, Katie.
That was more than a month ago. Surely they are dead by now.
Some of them might have escaped before it was too late. They could be hiding somewhere in the city. There was a woman named Galina who was keeping a journal about life in the camp. If an escape were planned, she would have written about it.
That journal could be anywhere.
No. One of Red Axe's men has it. He must have taken it as a trophy after they've overrun the camp. I can tell you where he is, if you could get the journal back. Please. I need to know what happened to my son.
I do not see what good it will do, but if there is anything to be found, I will bring it back to you. Am I too weak to use my magic?
What's this?
I'm here for the journal. Hand it over, and I'll let you walk away.
Fool! Come and take it then if you dare.
Come back here! Perfection requires patience. Destruction requires patience.
You want a fight? So be it! Blood for the Blood God!
I'll take this back to Gorchev. Perhaps it will provide the answers he seeks. Is this the book you were looking for?
Yes, that's Kalina's journal. I'd know it anywhere. Now we'll learn what happened to Arcady and the others. I'm sure of it. I need to find someone who can read this. Thank you. We will speak again soon. It is just as we hoped. Kalina's journal says that the survivors were going to try to escape through the sewer tunnels before it was too late.
And Arcady, what of him?
Kalina said he fought the cultists day and night. They killed his mother, you see, when the city fell. He hated them with all his heart. In the end, he and a few others stayed behind to buy time for the rest to get away.
Then you have your answer. He most likely died in the tunnels fighting the cultists.
Don't talk like that. We don't know he's dead. He might have escaped just like the others.
You expect me to believe your son held off an entire war band of chaos cultists and then slipped away like a ghost? That's ridiculous.
Go to the Garden of Ursun. That's where Galena said they were headed. See if anyone made it out alive. Please, I have to know. Arcady, he was all I had left in the world. You understand, don't you?
Very well, human. If this will convince you, then so be it. Too weak to use my magic. I should wait some more. My spells need more power. I should wait some more. My spells need more power. Perfection requires patience. Am I too weak to use my magic? Am I too weak to use my magic? My magic is not ready yet. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience.
Should conserve my energy.
It would appear that some of Gorchev's people managed to escape after all. Not that it did them much good. I should look around. Perhaps Galina left something behind that I can take back with me. Magic is not ready yet. Am I too weak to use my magic? You were right, Leonid. Much to my surprise, Galina and a few others escaped the camp and took refuge in Ursun's garden. They survived there for nearly a month before the cultists found them again.
Oh no!
I found some papers hidden behind the altar stone. Perhaps they will provide the answers you seek.
What about Arcady? Was he...
He wasn't there. As I told you before, it's highly unlikely he survived the attack on the camp. As for Galena and the others, there were few bodies left behind. I suppose the cultists must have carried them off.
I have nothing left now. Red Axe and his monsters have taken everything. My home, my wife, now my son. They owe me a debt of blood, and by Urson, they will pay it. I will find someone to read the papers for me. Perhaps Arcady is mentioned in them. Thank you. We will speak again soon. Galena's papers tell a grim tale. After Arcady and his comrades sacrificed themselves, the others reached the Garden of Urson and barricaded themselves within. They hid there for weeks. When the food ran out, they crept out at night to search the ruins for supplies. Perhaps that's how the cultists found them. They attacked without warning, throwing themselves against the barricades again and again. Galena and the others fought back with everything they had. And for days the defenses held. But then a new enemy appeared. A faceless savage the cultist called the Bloodborne. It was he who broke through the barricades and desecrated Urson's sacred garden.
A bad end, but a predictable one. There was nothing you could have done.
But now there is. Now we can avenge them. I know where the Bloodborne's camp is. We saw it while searching for supplies just a few days before you arrived.
You want to attack the camp?
I must. They must pay for what they've done. With your help, we can take them by surprise and slaughter them.
My help? Now look here, Gorchev, you said...
I know what I said. That was before I learned about Arcady. Now, are you with me or not?
Very well. I'll help. But you owe me, Leonid Gorchev. Remember that. Wait some more. I should conserve my energy. I should conserve my energy. My magic is not ready yet. Am I too weak to use my magic? Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. I should wait some more. I should wait some more. Perfection requires patience. I should conserve my energy. I should wait some more.
Look here! A gift of flesh from Almighty Corn! Kill the weak and save the rest for the fighting pits! Blood for the Blood God!
Perfection requires patience.
Where is he? Where is the Bloodborne?
There's no sign of him.
Impossible. This is his camp. He's got to be hiding somewhere.
A Khorne berserker hiding from battle. Don't be a fool, Gorchev.
One of the cultists mentioned fighting pits. Do you know what he was referring to?
They built them in the ruins near the merchant's quarter. Men die there every day for the glory of the Blood God.
Men provided by the Bloodborne and his war band.
Then that is where you must strike next. Hunt this monster down and destroy him wherever he hides. Do this, and I will be forever in your debt.
should wait some more.
There is no time to waste. You must strike now, before the Bloodborne realizes you've raided his camp.
This is a mistake. Think, Gorchev. We have no idea what might be waiting in those fighting pits. For all we know, it could be a trap.
There. If you move quickly, we'll have the element of surprise. That's all you need.
The situation might be more complicated than either of you realize. Palantir, you said there were fewer bodies at the Garden of Ursun than there should have been.
Of course. The Bloodborne didn't kill the survivors. He took them to the fighting pits instead.
That was weeks ago. The Norskans would have killed them by now.
Nonetheless, I must still check the cages to be sure. Is that not so, Leonid?
What's the point? You want to make a difference? Kill the Bloodborne. Nothing else matters.
Am I too weak to use my magic? My spells need more power. My magic is not ready yet. My spells need more power. Perfection requires patience. weak to use my magic. Perfection requires patience.
Impudent one! Only the mightiest warriors are worthy to enter Khorne's sacred arena! You will pay for your insolence in blood!
Help us, please. Please, before it's too late.
The High Lore Master was right. I have to help the humans escape. Am I too weak to use my magic?
Ursen's blessings upon you. We owe you our lives. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Go! Quickly!
This worm seeks to deny us our sport. Tear his flesh, crush his bones, blood for the blood god!
Perfection requires patience.
My magic is not ready yet. Enough! Gorchev has his people back. That will have to satisfy him. If I stay here much longer, the Bloodborne will bring half the city down on me. My magic is not ready yet.
Well, is he dead? Or was all that for nothing?
I escaped the Bloodborne's trap and rescued your people from the fighting pits. And you call that nothing?
Why should it matter? Redak still rules Prague. The Bloodborne and his minions will keep hunting for victims to fill the fighting pits. As long as they live, all we can do is suffer. Blood calls for blood. We must slaughter them all.
Do not let your hatred consume you, lest you become a servant of Khorne yourself.
How dare you? You think me no different than some murdering barbarian? A monster that bathes in blood and worships demons?
Better men than you have sworn themselves to chaos, Leonid Gorchev. Remember that.
It is an offense against the gods to harm a guest in one's home. Leave me, before I do something I might later regret. I've spoken with the survivors you rescued. You should hear the stories they tell. They were starved, tortured, made to fight in the pits. The Bloodborne thought he could corrupt them. We should have killed that monster when we had the chance.
Then your people would still be in cages. Where is the justice in that?
Don't talk to me about justice, Elf. I want justice for my wife and son. I want the Bloodborne's head on a spike, and Ellentir is going to get it for me.
You're mad.
What if I am? You want my help to get Red Axe? You want me to help you save your precious empire? Then bring me the Bloodborne's head.
You're a fool, Gorchev. Attacking the fighting pits again would be suicide.
There is another way. I know how we can draw the Bloodborne out and deal with him alone.
How?
There is a part of the city near the fighting pits where the Bloodborne has piled the skulls of his victims as offerings to Khorne. If you were to destroy them, he would have to challenge you himself, or suffer the wrath of his god.
So be it, human. You shall have your revenge. But mark me, it will bring you no peace. I should wait. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience.
You were lucky to escape me last time, weakling. Now you will pay for what you've done. Blood for the Blood God!
I should wait some more. Am I too weak to use my magic? Spells need more power.
Well, is it done?
As you commanded. The Bloodborne is dead.
Show me. I want to see the monster's face for myself.
Oh, no. This can't be. You've made a mistake, Elentir. A terrible, terrible mistake.
I made no mistake, human. You demanded the Bloodborne's head, and here it is.
It can't be. That's Arcady. That's my son.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Red Axe's men captured him and took him to the fighting pits. There, his bloodlust consumed him, and he became a servant of Khorne.
You see, Leonid Gorchev, even those who have the most reason to hate the Chaos Gods can still fall under their sway. Beware, lest you suffer the same fate.
Enough, for pity's sake! You've said your piece. Now leave me to my grief. Ursun's teeth! Leave me alone! Can't you see I'm in mourning?
I have no time for your grief, human. You brought this on yourself. I have done everything you required of me. Now you must do your part. Tell me how to get to Red Axe.
Have you learned nothing since you got here? Prague is cursed! If you go after Red Axe, you'll end up just like Arcady!
We Azur have been fighting the forces of chaos for millennia, human. We do not yield to their temptations. Now tell me, how do I get into the Tower of Skulls?
I told you before, you can't. You'll have to draw Red Axe out, just like you did to the Bloodborne.
How?
How else? Othgrim Red Axe is a champion of Khorne. If you were to challenge him to single combat, he would have to accept, or else his warriors would think him weak.
That's it? Just go to the tower and challenge Red Axe to a duel?
If you could make it there without getting cut to pieces, you'll be fighting cultists and worse every step of the way.
Of course. Anything else I need to know?
Just this. The challenge requires an offering. The skull of a mighty foe, to join the others piled upon the shrine. Take this. Give my son's death meaning, and drive these monsters from Prague.
I should conserve my energy. Magic is not ready yet. My spells need more power. to use my magic? My spells need more power. Conserve my energy. look upon the skull of the Bloodborn and bear witness. Before the gods, I challenge Uthgrim Redax to a fight to the death. Let him come forth and answer, or be cursed as a coward forevermore.
Pathetic wretch, you dare challenge the might of Khorne. Destroy him. Rip him apart. The warrior who brings me his head will bask in the glory of the Blood God.
My magic is not ready yet. What is this? Gorchev said Redax would have to accept the challenge.
You are a wizard, young prince. He does not believe you worthy. You are going to have to convince him.
And how shall I manage that?
Kill as many of his followers as you can. The longer you survive, the weaker Redax will appear to his warband. Eventually, he'll have to face you himself.
Cannot triumph here. Khorne revels in the slaughter. Every death is an offering to the Blood God. You sow the whirlwind, mortal. Soon you will know its fury.
Perfection requires patience. I should wait some more. Even in death, you are with me. I should conserve my perfection requires patience. My life does not deserve such a sacrifice. Does not deserve such a sacrifice. Even in death, you are beneath me. Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. Even in death, you are beneath me. Even in death, you are beneath me. I should wait some more. My life does not deserve such a sacrifice. I should wait some more. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience. Perfection requires patience. Red Axe has fled.
How can this be? A champion of Khorne never runs from battle.
Not unless there was a chance to strike an even greater blow against his enemies.
What do you mean?
The death of so many powerful warriors would make a mighty offering to Khorne. Red Axe could use their souls to summon a bloodthirster into the physical realm.
A demon?
A greater demon. The mightiest of those that serve Khorne. A bloodthirster is savagery incarnate. If it isn't stopped, it will slaughter everything for miles. No one in Kislev will be safe.
I understand, High Lore Master. How do I find Red Axe?
Leave it to me. I can guide you there, using your waystone. The gods go with you, young prince. If Red Axe summons the bloodthirster, you must stop it at all costs.
Perfection requires patience. You're of no particular interest to me, Uthgrim Redax. It's the Harbinger I want. Give her to me, and perhaps I will let you leave this accursed city.
Weakling. I should have guessed that southern witch had you caught in her web. She thought she could bend me to her will with her gifts and her honeyed lies. As though I needed the help of a sorceress to win the Blood God's favor and lead Asavakul's horde. When Prague fell, I consecrated its streets with the blood of innocents. When the demons gathered to feast, I subjugated them and was exalted in the eyes of Khorne. He gifted me with this axe to bring death and ruin upon the old world. I told the witch that if she stayed in Prague, I would hang her head from my belt. She has gone to the Forest of Knives to seek the champion of Slaanesh. Her pretty lies will serve her well there.
Then it appears you have nothing left to bargain with.
Fool, you think I fear death? I offer it freely as a gift to Khorne. Blood for the Blood God!
Perfection requires patience. My magic is not ready yet. My magic is not ready yet.
Leave the axe to me, elf. Do not touch it, lest you forfeit your soul.
Ascian's flames! Take it away, witch hunter! I want nothing to do with it!
Your courage and skill have saved a great many lives, young prince. Othgrim Redax is dead, and his warband has been scattered. It will take many years, I suspect, but Gorchev and his people now have a real chance at rebuilding Prague.
Perhaps, High Lord Master, but the Harbinger continues to elude us.
Did Othgrim tell you anything before he died?
She offered him the remnants of Azavar Kul's hoard, the same as she did to Kessler. Redax threatened to hang her head from his belt, so she fled. He said she'd gone seeking the followers of Slaanesh in the Forest of Knives. I've never heard of such a place.
I would not expect you to. It's an ancient place, deep in the frozen wilds of Norska. An elven city used to stand there, long before the coming of chaos. If the gods are with us, I may be able to open its waystone and allow us to travel there.
There's one more thing. Othgrim referred to the Harbinger as that southern witch. What do you suppose that means?
From Othgrim's perspective, anyone not from the Chaos Wastes is a southerner.
If she's not from the Chaos Wastes, then she's of the old world. Perhaps even a citizen of the Empire.
It would explain how she was able to recruit Kessler and carry out the attack at Nuln.
Don't be ridiculous. If she were from Nuln, the witch hunters would have found her and dealt with her long before she'd become a threat.
We'll know the truth soon enough. For now, let's return to the forest. I must make preparations for the next phase of our journey. I am ready to open the waystone to the Forest of Knives, young prince. I trust you are prepared. The path ahead will be perilous indeed.
Whatever awaits us in the forest will be no match for my spells, High Lord Master.
Do not be so sure. The forest lies in the heart of Norska, which sits at the edge of the Chaos Wastes. The winds of magic blow wild there, corrupting everything they touch with the power of chaos.
There's more to it than that, High Lore Master. Much more. Do you want to tell him, or shall I?
What is he talking about?
He speaks of the Chaos God Slanesh. We know her as she who thirsts, because she craves the souls of elven kind more than any other race. Slanesh is the god of excess. She corrupts by fulfilling one's darkest wishes and deepest hungers. In ancient times, her secret cults flourished among our people.
Not even the high and mighty elves are safe from the temptations of chaos.
Once we reach the forest, I will remain close to the Waystone, where its energies will conceal my presence. I cannot risk drawing the attention of the power inside the temple until our mission is complete.
Not to worry, High Lore Master. I will see to it that your little prince receives all the help he deserves. Cast your spell and let us depart.
Sigmar's bones! How did you get here?
That is none of your concern. Who are all these people?
Imperials and Kislevites, captured by Norse raiders. They bring their captives back to Norska as slaves, or sacrifices to their foul gods. We're the lucky ones. We managed to escape. But we quickly learned that without a ship, there was no way to make it back to our homes. So we ended up here. We found the ruins of an old elven city deep in the forest, and plenty of food to eat. For a time, we thought we were safe. Until
Skraeling?
Fergun Strailing, a Norse warlord who joined Asavar Kul's horde. When Kul died at Kislev, Skraeling and his war band fled here. They've taken over an elven temple at the heart of the forest and desecrated it with their foul rituals. Now, Skraeling's people hunt us through the forest. Some they kill, others they drag off to the temple. Soon, there won't be any of us left.
Has a sorceress been seen at the temple? A human who calls herself the Harbinger?
How did you know?
I'm a wizard, Klimt. It is my business to know such things. You must help me get inside the temple.
I wish I could, friend. But right now, I have more urgent problems to solve.
Impertinent wretch! We are agents of the Empire.
Maybe so, but you're a long way from the Empire. I've got people here and now who are depending on me.
right, Clem. What is the problem?
Every time my people try to leave camp and hunt for food, Strayling's men are waiting for them. We've been trapped here for weeks, and there's nothing left to eat.
Very well. I shall deal with Strayling's men. In return, you will tell me everything you know about the temple.
Alone? Are you mad? Strayling's men are vicious killers.
And I wield the fires of Azian. If Strayling's men dare to face me, they will burn. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience. I should conserve my energy. weak to use my magic? My spells need more power. My magic? Am I too weak to use my magic? My spells need more power. My spells need more power. Perfection requires patience. spells need more power. The Norse have been dealt with. Tell your people the forest paths are safe for now.
I can't believe it! What is your name, friend?
I am Elantir. This is Witch Hunter Voss of the Empire.
We're in your debt, Elantir. The camp isn't much, but you're welcome here. We've a merchant, if you've got any gear to sell. There are shrines as well, if you wish to offer a prayer to the gods. I need to tell my people the good news. Come back to me when you're ready, and we'll talk more about the temple. people send you their thanks, Elantir. If the gods are good, perhaps they'll sleep easily tonight.
They will sleep easier once the temple has been cleansed of its evil.
Ah, yes. The temple. I've been giving that some thought.
You promised to aid us, Clemt. Do I need to refresh your memory?
Gods, no! I didn't mean it like that. I don't know much about the temple myself. Few of us go anywhere near the ruins. But there is someone who might have the answers you seek. His name is Erlanger. Waldo Erlanger. He was a scholar of some sort before the Norse captured him. Erlanger knows more about the Elven ruins than anyone else. If anyone knows how to get into the temple, it's him.
Then I shall speak to this Erlanger. Where is he?
Well, that's the problem. No one's seen Erlanger in weeks. He went out into the forest on one of his expeditions and never came back. I can draw you a map of the forest and show you where Erlanger was heading. If you can find him, I'm sure he'll be able to help.
Very well, but be quick about it. I should conserve my energy. My spells need more power. This looks like the work of Skraeling's men. There is a trail leading deeper into the forest. Erlanger must have escaped, but the Norse are after him. I must reach him before they do.
My spells need more power.
Am I too weak to use my magic? I should conserve my energy.
What glorious fortune! Another moment and all would have been lost. What is your name, friend? And what wondrous twist of fate brought you here?
My name is Elantir. I followed your trail from the camp.
Of course! I should have expected as much. My name is...
I know who you are. Klempt sent me to find you. He said you could assist me.
Why, yes. Well, yes, of course. I am at your service. What sort of help do you require, exactly?
There is a sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
The Harbinger? Ooh, quite an ominous name, if I do say so myself.
She is with Skraeling at the old elven temple. I need a way to get inside.
Oh, the temple. Why didn't you say so before? Yes, nothing could be simpler. Come, my friend, let's get back to camp. I need to review my notes and some old journals. I'm sure I have just what you need. There you are. I was just regaling Witch Hunter Voss about your daring rescue in the forest.
Yes, indeed. You're quite the hero, little prince. I didn't think you had it in you.
That's because you were off torturing peasants while I was saving your people at Kislev. Enough of this foolishness. Erlanger, how do I get inside the temple?
Yes, well, as you know, Skraeling and his war band have taken over the site, so going in through the main entrance would be suicide. But in my studies of the temple and the neighboring ruins, I learned that a secret entrance exists, hidden in an area known as the Garden of Contemplation. Now, the garden has been sealed since the elves abandoned the city centuries ago. The only way to unlock the garden gate is with a magic key that they hid somewhere in the forest.
Get to the point, Erlanger.
I know of a map that shows the location of the key, but it's in a dangerous part of the forest. I haven't dared go after it myself.
All right, where do I find this map? My spells need more power. My spells need more power.
You're back! Were you successful? Do you have the map?
Of course. Here it is.
Fate smiles on us again. Truly, you are a gift from the gods. I need some time to study the map before I can give you the information you need. Return to me when you are ready to risk the forest once more.
Time is wasting, Erlanger. Tell me what you've learned about the map.
Oh, yes. It's magnificent. A treasure, really. The craftsmanship and the attention to detail.
The key, Erlanger. Where is the key?
Oh, that. Well, I've got the location narrowed somewhat. Within a few square miles, more or less.
You promised you could tell us where to find the key.
I didn't say I could do it immediately. This map is ancient. It refers to landmarks that don't exist anymore. These things take time.
There must be a way to speed up the process. Think, Erlanger.
Well, more reference materials would help. I know of a cache of books hidden in the ruins that could be useful, but...
It's in a dangerous part of the forest.
Yes.
I'll go and get the books. Get back to work. use my magic.
Am I too weak to use my magic?
I should conserve my energy.
Am I too weak to use my magic?
My magic? Am I too weak to use my magic? I should conserve my energy. My spells need more power. perfection requires patience. Here, I brought back the volumes that seemed the most relevant.
Ah, yes. Oh, these are just what I need. I'll get to work right away. Come back to me when you're ready, and I should have some good news for you.
Clemt, where has Erlanger gone?
He left. Something about needing cross-references for his research.
Actually, it's good you are here, Ellentir. I need your help.
Now what?
One of our hunting parties is overdue. I'm afraid something might have happened to them. Could you go and take a look?
We're not here to be your nursemaid, Clemt. They're your people. Deal with the problem yourself.
Have you no mercy, witch hunter? These people could be in danger.
I will do it, Clemt, if for no other reason than the witch hunter opposes it. Tell me where I should begin my search. spells need more. I should conserve my energy. I should conserve my energy. My spells need more power. My spells need more power. My spells need more power.
Who is it that intrudes upon our revels? These slaves are mine now. They have offered themselves to Slaanesh and partaken of the gods' dark delights. Just as you will, in time. Take him!
My magic is not ready yet. Too weak to use my magic? I found your people, Clemt. But Skraeling got to them first.
He killed them?
No. They offered their souls to Slaanesh. They are dead now. If it matters, their end was swift and painless.
Sometimes I think that's the best any of us can hope for in this accursed place. Thank you for the news. At least now we know the truth. I should go to the shrine now and say a prayer for my departed friends. Farewell.
Here. Where have you been? I have exciting news.
You've determined the location of the key?
Yes. The elves hid it inside a monument deep in the forest. The books you recovered provided the crucial information. It's really quite a fascinating story. Would you like to hear it?
Don't be ridiculous. Just tell me about the key.
Well, if you insist. There is a hidden path that leads to the monument. I don't know its exact location, but I can give you a general area to search in.
Good. I shall go at once. My spells need more power. My spells need more power. need more power. My spells need more power. Need more power.
You seize the unbeliever and bring the sacred key to me.
I should conserve my energy. Am I too weak to use my magic? My spells need more power. My spells need more power. I should wait some more. Am I too weak to use my magic? power.
That is the monument. Now I have only to find the key.
My spells need more power.
The key is mine. Now to use the runestone and escape.
My spells need more power.
Oh, did you find it? Did you find the key?
I did. It was precisely where you said it would be.
I knew it! Oh, if those fools back at the university in Nuln could see me now! I need to research the finer aspects of the key's operation. Return to me when you are ready, and together we shall unlock the Garden of Contemplation.
It is time, Erlanger. Tell me how to use the key.
Ah, yes, about that. The process is somewhat complicated. The key must be used as part of a very specific ritual in order to open the garden gate. The smallest mistake could destroy the key and render the garden inaccessible forever.
You have a solution, I trust?
Yes. Just hear me out. You make your way through the forest to the garden gate. I'll follow at a safe distance. Once you've dealt with any dangers in the area, I'll join you and open the gate.
Don't be a fool. What if Skraeling's men discovered you?
Well, what about Witch Hunter Voss? He could protect me.
Now look here.
It's either that or I try and teach you the ritual. That could take several days, perhaps as much as a week.
Very well. Stay close to Voss and don't do anything foolish.
Don't worry. You won't regret this. You have my word on it.
Spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic? My spells need more power. My spells need more power. conserve my energy.
At last! Stay back. This shouldn't take long.
Slay the unbeliever! Do not let him defile the sacred garden!
My spells need more power. Perfection requires patience.
You've done it! The path to the temple is clear.
Go on, elf. I'll stay here with Erlanger while you confront Skraeling. If he is like the others, he will be wielding a chaos relic of great power. Once he has been dealt with, leave the relic to me.
You have desecrated the sacred garden, and now you force your way into the presence of Slaanesh itself! What is your desire? Speak, and the god may answer.
I am not interested in your lies, Skraeling. I'm here for the Harbinger.
The sorceress? She is not here, but she is somewhere close. Oh yes, I can feel it. It was she who led me to this temple, where I claimed the Gauntlet of Torment and became a champion of Slaanesh. Thanks to her, I will become the next Lord of Chaos and command the might of the Horde. She calls herself the Harbinger, but that isn't her name. Her real name is Elspeth Bale, and she was born in the city of Nuln. There is so much that you don't know. Even now, she watches from the shadows, winding you in her web. You want her? She can be yours. Offer yourself to Slaanesh, and all things are possible.
The Azza do not bend the knee to chaos. Better a clean death than a life enthralled to Slaanesh.
As you wish.
Spells need more power. My magic is not ready yet. I should conserve my energy.
The gauntlet is not for the likes of you, elf. Only an iron will and a cold heart can resist its temptations. Let me deal with it.
Take it away. I want nothing to do with it.
Congratulations, my friend. I knew you could do it. I knew it from the moment I saw you. I sensed the battle with the demon and came as quickly as I could. You have done well, Ellentir. An ancient and wicked spirit has been banished from the world. But what of the Harbinger? Where is she?
She is close. Skraeling could sense her, yet I cannot.
Skraeling was right.
You should have taken his offer. Now it's too late. The old world will soon be mine.
She tricked me. By the gods, the Harbinger was right before my eyes, and I never sensed a thing.
There was no way you could have known, young prince. The Harbinger is a sorceress of Tzeentch, the Changer of Ways, the most mercurial chaos god. Her powers are beyond mortal ken. Given time, I might have seen through her spell, but I was forced to remain with the Waystone. Perhaps she counted on that.
But she led us to Skraeling. Why? It doesn't make sense.
Unless...
What?
It was Kessler who told us that the Harbinger was searching for a champion to lead Kull's horde. But what if that was a lie? What if she's been searching for these champions so she can eliminate her competition?
And she's made us her assassins.
Now her rivals are dead, and she has collected their relics. There is no one left to stop her now.
Except for us. But how do we find her now? Skraeling is dead and there is no trail for us to follow.
There may be a way, but I dare not attempt it here. We must return to Nuln at once. Meet me at the Waystone when you are ready to depart, but make haste. I fear that Magnus has little time left.
Fortune is with us, young prince. The Harbinger may have tricked us, but her arrogance may yet be her undoing.
Indeed?
When she attacked you at the temple, you managed to wound her before she could escape.
It was barely a scratch, nothing more.
But all wounds bleed, do they not? A few tiny drops were all I required. Using the proper rituals, I was able to track the Harbinger to her lair.
The blood, of course. Why didn't I think of it myself? Let us go, at once.
It's not so simple as that. The path to the Harbinger leads into the realm of chaos itself. I must prepare for what lies ahead, as should you. When you are ready, join me inside the tower in Nuln. It is good you are here, young prince. I have been to see Magnus, and the news is grim. His strength is failing. We must act now, or all is lost.
I am ready, High Lord Master. Tell me what must be done.
The Harbinger's lair is within a fortress of Tzeentch, which lies in a region of the realm of chaos ruled by the Changer of Ways. As such, she is under the protection of a mighty demon prince, whose power shields the fortress from attack. Defeating a demon prince in its own realm is no easy task. You must weaken it first by destroying its minions and its sources of magic. I will open a portal to the realm of chaos and send you through. I will hold it open from here and stand watch to keep it secure. Use the runestone when it is time to return.
And once I'm there?
We must first learn the name of the demon prince. That will tell us much about its sources of power. You must force one of the demon prince's lieutenants to give up its master's name.
Consider it done. How shall I find this demon lieutenant?
Fear not, young prince. Once you've caused enough trouble, it will find you.
Am I too weak to use my magic? spells need more power. My spells need more power. My spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic?
Come forth, demons! The Prince of Hoeth commands you! Face me, or I will scour this realm with the fires of creation!
Who dares invade our realm? Seize the elf. We will offer up his agonies as a gift for our master.
My spells need more power.
Destroy the elf, or suffer the Master's wrath!
Wretched demon! You think you can escape me? There is nowhere you can hide that my magic won't find you. Spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic? My spells need more power.
Elf. You were a fool to follow me here! Strike me, Elf, and be damned! I will curse your name for all time!
You may yet survive this demon if you are wise. Tell me the name of your master, and I will spare you.
My master is known by many names, Elf. Not even I can remember them all.
Give me a name, wretch. Tell me or be destroyed.
Stay your hand! I will tell you this secret. Make of it what you will. My master is Axarath the Desecrator. That is my gift to you, Elf. And my curse, for it will be your undoing!
You were gone for some time, young prince. I had begun to fear the worst. Tell me, what have you learned?
The name of the demon prince who protects the Harbinger is called Axarath.
I know that name. It is a powerful demon, ancient and steeped in corruption. I must consult the law and learn what I can about Axarath. Return to me when you are ready, young prince, but be prepared. The worst is yet to come. I have learned much about our enemy since last we spoke. Defeating Axarath will be no easy task. Its power is terrible indeed. First, we must deal with the Demon Prince's followers. Once they are destroyed, we will be able to roam its realm at will. The first phase of the plan is simple. Seek out the enemy's sentinels. Kill them all.
Consider it done, High Lord Master. Am I too weak to use my magic? Perfection requires patience. My spells need more power. I should conserve my energy. Axarath's sentinels are dead.
Well done. Now we are one step closer to the source of the Demon Prince's power. There is still difficult fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready, and we will begin the next phase of the plan. Now that we've dealt with the Demon Prince's minions, we must eliminate the foul chaos beasts that guard the paths to Axarath's sources of power. You must descend into the lair of the chaos beasts and destroy them utterly. Only then will we be able to strike at the Demon Prince's heart.
My spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic? I should conserve my energy. My magic is not ready yet. The Chaos Beasts are dead, High Lord Master.
Excellent. Now there will be no warning when we move to destroy Axarath's source of power. We must move quickly now, before the Demon Prince realizes his peril. If you have any preparations to make, do so now, and return to me at once.
My magic is not ready yet.
Now that we've dealt with Axarath's guardians, we may begin our search for the Demon Prince's source of magical energy, an obscene shrine known as the Fane of Forbidden Secrets. The shrine is infused with countless souls that Axarath has corrupted over the centuries. It fuels his most powerful spells and helps maintain the wards protecting the Harbinger's fortress. The shrine is well hidden, but the lore says that it is located very close to Axarath's court. Find the secret path that leads to the shrine, and then strike quickly before the Demon Prince realizes its peril.
Spells need more power. My spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic? spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic? I should wait some more. My magic is not ready yet. There lies the entrance to the hidden path. Now to destroy the shrine. spells need more power. Conserve my energy. I have destroyed the shrine, High Lord Master.
I know. I felt its destruction through the portal. Axarath has suffered a terrible blow, but he will quickly recover. We must move swiftly now. If you have any preparations to make, do so at once. I will ready the portal for when you return. It's time, young prince. We must strike now or never. Axarath has been weakened, but remains a powerful foe. The demon prince knows it is under attack, and has gathered its remaining followers to defend its court. You will be fighting against terrible odds, and if you fail, well, in the realm of chaos, there are fates far worse than death.
Time is wasting, High Lord Master. Magnus is counting on us, is he not?
Go then, and the gods go with you.
I should wait some more. My spells need more power. I should conserve my energy. I'm too weak to use my magic.
You will suffer for what you have done, elf. I swear it before Almighty Tzinch. Your agonies will last for 1,000 years. was a deed worthy of legend, young prince. Axarath is no more, and the Harbinger is now within our grasp. The final battle is at hand. There is no time to lose. Magnus is growing weaker by the moment. We must storm the fortress of Tzeentch before it's too late. I've arranged for the portal to deliver you to the foot of the Harbinger's Tower in the fortress of Tzeentch. From there, you must fight your way to the Harbinger's sanctum at the top.
And what of the witch hunter? What if he still lives?
There's no time for that. The fate of the Empire is at stake.
Even so, honor demands that we rescue Voss if we are able.
Do you think he would do the same for you?
Certainly not. But if you were going in my place, could you ignore his plight any more than I?
No, I suppose not. Do as your conscience dictates, young prince. I cannot say what you will find once you are inside the tower. But I can say this. If the Harbinger hasn't killed Voss by now, I suspect he wishes he were dead.
Then he will be avenged. This I swear. The Harbinger's Tower is a mirror image of Magnus's tower in Nuln. What shall I find once I reach the throne room?
You! How
is this possible? You said he couldn't follow us!
I never thought he'd risk the realm of chaos, much less challenge Axarath. There may be more to this pompous elf than I thought.
This is all because of Teclis! I told you he would be trouble!
But Teclis isn't here, is he? Brother, you fret like an old fishwife. Everything is under control.
Brother, but Skraeling said...
Skraeling knew me as Helspeth Bale. But once upon a time, my name was Helspeth Voss, and I was a merchant's daughter in Nuln. In those days, I wanted to be a scholar. But the university did not accept women. So, I chose a different path, and I was a very attentive student indeed. I grew powerful and careless. It was only a matter of time before the witch hunters took notice. And who should catch me but my very own brother? Oh, if you could have seen the look on his face.
That's enough.
He knew he couldn't arrest me, not without bringing suspicion onto the entire family. It would have ruined his precious ambitions.
I said that's enough!
My brother craves nothing so much as power, you see. That's why I knew he would agree to my plan.
And what is his reward for helping you take command of the Horde?
Her? She doesn't want to lead the Horde.
I'd rather rule from the shadows. Let someone else assume all the risks.
So you mean to kill Magnus and put your brother on the throne?
Don't be ridiculous. Magnus isn't going to die. He's the key to the entire plan. Once the spell has run its course, Magnus will rise again. It will be seen as a miracle, a sign of divine grace. The Elector Counts will rush to proclaim him emperor, never suspecting that his soul belongs to me. I will rule through Magnus, and the Empire will be plunged into a new age of horror and despair. So you see, I do not need a horde to conquer the old world. I just need one man.
No, that's not right. You said I would be the next Chaos Lord. That was the point of stealing the relics. The Horde was to be mine!
That wasn't what I said, brother. That was what you chose to hear.
You lied to me!
Brother.
I am the champion of the Dark Gods. Mine is the power, and mine alone!
You witless fool! I'll show you power!
The curse had been broken. Free from the corrupting touch of chaos, Magnus recovered quickly, thanks to the work of Teclis and the Sigmarite priests. Not long after, the Elector Counts gathered in Nuln to proclaim Magnus as their emperor. The great war against chaos was over, and the Empire of Man had been restored. A great victory had been won, and for the moment, the old world was safe. And so, when Teclis's companions chose to return to Ulthuan, the High Lawmaster asked if you wished to join them. Here at last was the moment you had waited for. The Tower of Hoeth beckoned, but you could not bring yourself to go. The struggle for the Empire had only just begun. Though Elspeth Bale was dead, there were other enemies in the old world and beyond. The Empire would need heroes to face the coming storm, and you would be first among them. The Great War against Chaos had been won, not just through courage and skill at arms, but through the contributions of human battle wizards, hastily trained by Lawmaster Teclis and his High Elf companions from Ulthuan. By the time the war was over, it was clear to Magnus that for the old world to survive, the winds of magic must be harnessed in service to the Empire. And so, as the army returned to Nuln, plans were laid to gather novice wizards from all across the Empire and create a repository of arcane knowledge that would become the Colleges of Magic at Altdorf. Lord Fenrir has asked you to join the College's most dangerous and ambitious mission to date, a research expedition by the newly founded Amethyst Order to the undead kingdom of Nehekara. The expedition, led by Professor Johannes Dürer, has already reached the Nehekaran city of Bel Aliad. Dürer is preparing to explore the crypt of the priest king Neb Maket. But the expedition is beset by danger on all sides and is in dire need of help. Braving a long and dangerous path, you will join Dürer in Nehekara. Your task is to protect the expedition and help recover any treasures found in Neb Maket's crypt.
The magic here is foul and strange, unlike anything I have sensed before. The humans were fools to come here. I should get to the camp without delay. My magic is not ready yet.
You must be the mighty champion Lord Finrir promised us. I am Professor Dura, the leader of this expedition.
I am Elontir of Ulthuan, a mage of the Tower of Hoeth. This is no place for the living, Professor. A terrible curse is at work here, something ancient and evil. Can you not feel it?
That is what we are here to learn. Nehekara is the kingdom of the undead, ruled by dark sorceries we only dimly understand. The Amethyst Order stands to learn a great deal from the Tomb Kings. Now that you are here, their secrets will soon be ours. The base camp here hasn't much to offer, being so far from civilization, but you're welcome to what we have. Return to me as soon as you're ready. There is much work to be done. Today, Nehekara is a barren desert, but thousands of years ago it was known as the Blessed Land, home to the oldest human civilization in the world. According to the legends, the priest kings of Nehekara were obsessed with death and resurrection. They were served by a mortuary cult of priests and mystics devoted to mastering the secrets of eternal life. Nebmaket was one such king who ruled the city of Bel Alia during the 5th dynasty. Of all the tombs we've found, his is almost perfectly preserved, protected by layers of magical wards.
Not to mention hidden traps and tireless undead guards.
Lord Elontir, this is Marguerite, a wizard of the Amethyst Order and second in command of the expedition.
We've had some luck exploring the outer chambers of Nebmaket's tomb, but the inner crypt, where Nebmaket's sarcophagus lies, along with the really valuable treasures, is still sealed. We believe that the key to unsealing the crypt may be hidden inside a temple adjoining the tomb.
Your first task is to escort Marguerite into the tomb and search for any clues that could help us open the crypt. I'll await you here.
Perfection requires patience. Am I too weak to use my magic? Preparation requires patience. My magic is not ready yet. My spells need more power.
Wait, this looks important. The hieroglyphs are hard to make out, but they appear to be part of a ritual. I need to copy this down. Keep searching and see what else you can find.
What's this? Some crude human riddle. Very well. Let us see what secrets they conceal. There is nothing more to be learned here. We'll return to Duo with the symbols and see if he can make sense of them.
Good news, Herr Professor. We made some important discoveries inside the temple. These hieroglyphs may be part of the ritual to unseal the crypt.
Excellent work. We must study these more closely. If you're right, we are one step closer to reaching Nebmaket's tomb. There you are. You will be pleased to learn that Marguerite was right. The symbols you helped retrieve from the temple are part of the ritual that will unseal Nebmaket's tomb.
All that's missing is the final symbol, which we believe might be hidden in the desert not far from here.
We've found references to a number of ritual steels that were important to the mortuary cult. We have a general idea where they can be found. If you can locate the right one, it could reveal the final symbol for the ritual.
And the other steels?
Decoys, more than likely. Probably enchanted to kill tomb robbers like us. Choose wisely.
My spells need more power. My spells need more power.
Perfection requires patience.
Too weak to use my magic.
I should wait some more. Perfection requires patience. I should conserve my energy. My magic is not ready yet. Perfection requires patience. Am I too weak to use my magic? Spells need more power. Finding the ritual steel was simple enough. Here is the symbol it revealed.
Let me see. Yes! This is the final symbol in the sequence. The ritual is complete. The inner crypt is certain to be well guarded. Return to me when you're ready, and we will begin the rite. It's time. Marguerite is waiting for you at the tomb. Once you've arrived, she will perform the ritual and unseal the inner crypt.
And then?
Marguerite will remain outside while you deal with the Guardians inside the crypt. Once that's done, Nebmaket's secrets will be ours. The fate of this expedition rests in your hands now. Good luck.
My spells need more power.
I'm ready to begin when you are. It should only take a few moments to unseal the crypt.
Are you certain this is wise, Marguerite?
What do you mean?
You do not understand the forces you are dealing with. Dua said so himself. Look at what Nehekara has become. Did the cult do this?
Legends say that centuries ago, the high priest of the mortuary cult, a Nehekaran of royal blood named Nagash, mastered the forces of life and death and became the first necromancer. But instead of fulfilling his oaths to the Tomb Kings, Nagash used his powers only for himself. Among his many achievements was a potion known as the Elixir of Life, which granted him and his followers eternal vigor. Eventually, the great cities of Nehekara rose in revolt, and the necromancer was overthrown. Consumed by vengeance, he began a great ritual that swept across the land, resurrecting the souls of the dead to serve him for all time. Even the great Tomb Kings were summoned from their crypts to bow before the usurper. Fortunately for the living world, Nagash was struck down before his ritual was complete. But Nehekara had been transformed forever into the haunted land you see today.
And this is the power you seek to understand? Can you not see the danger, human?
Professor Dura knows more about the Tomb Kings than anyone else in the old world. He is a gentle and kindly man, and much respected by the Amethyst Order. If he thinks there is good to be found here, then I believe him. I'm going to unseal the inner crypt. Get ready.
spells need more power. spells need more power.
You've done it! After so long, I confess I'd begun to have my doubts. But here we are. Nebmaket's crypt is ours. We'll begin cataloguing the artifacts for removal at once. The first to go will be the books and scrolls. Lord Ellentir, I am in your debt. You've done us a great service, and I will speak highly of you to Lord Finrear.
My work here is not finished, Professor. I promised Lord Finrear that I would see you safely back to the Empire, and that is what I shall do.
Eh? As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse us, there is a great deal of work to be done.
Delantier! Oh, thank Sigmar, the camp is under attack! It must have been the artifacts. Removing them from the tomb has drawn the undead to us like moths to a flame. They're coming from everywhere.
I warned you not to unseal that tomb. We'll have to make our stand here and defend the camp. Prepare yourself.
Before my superiority.
I should wait some more.
I can't believe we made it. When the attack began, I didn't think...
Never mind that. We need to break camp and get out of here. Is everyone accounted for?
Everyone except for Professor Dura. He was in his tent studying the artifacts when the attack began. I don't know if he ran off in the confusion or if he's been taken. What are we going to do? A search of the camp revealed a set of tracks heading off into the desert to the east. It could be Dura, but we're not sure.
Who else could it be? The question is, where is he going?
There's a small temple. We didn't have time to give it more than a cursory look before we located Neb Maket's tomb.
Why would he head there?
I don't know. Maybe he was captured. I'm going to search his tent and see if he might have left any clues behind.
If Dura was taken, then we will have to act quickly. I'll head to the temple and see if he can be found.
Grovel before my superiority!
I should wait some more. I should wait some more. Am I too weak to use my magic?
Professor Dürr!
This is none of your concern. Go back to Null, where you belong. I'm so close. So close.
No! I found Dürr. The undead didn't take him. He was here to steal an ancient tome from the temple.
I know what he's trying to do. I found Dürr's journal while I was searching his tent. This was never about the Amethyst Order. He came here solely for himself. Professor Dürr is dying. He suffered warpstone poisoning on an expedition to Mordheim last year. Now he's come here searching for the elixir of life, hoping that it can heal him. Unsealing the crypt was just the first part of Dürr's plan. Now he's going to awaken Nebmaket and question him about the elixir. We've got to get to the crypt before it's too late.
Before my superiority! Grovel before my superiority!
We're too late!
Dura, you fool! Stop!
Nebmaket, King of Bel Aliad, I summon you. Shake off the dust of ages. Rise from your bed of stone. Arise, Nebmaket. In the name of Setra, I command you. Rise!
Who disturbs my slumber?
I, Johannes Dura, have summoned you. I have parted the river of night, so you may walk again upon the sands of Nehekara. Rise and reclaim your former glory. In exchange for this, I ask but one small favor in return.
Name your reward.
The elixir of life, mighty king. The potion crafted by Nagash that grants eternal vigor. Tell me how I may learn the great necromancer's secret.
You dare speak the name of the usurper. Foolish worm. The secrets of eternal life are not for one such as you.
Have mercy, O king!
Let the name of the usurper be cast into the outer darkness. Let his soul howl in the empty wastes for all time.
No!
We've got to get out of here! Run! Dura was a fool. He should have known that Nebmaket would destroy him. Now the Tomb King has awakened and the old world is in peril.
Explain.
Killing Dura was only the beginning. Nebmaket will torture his spirit until he learns everything the Professor knows. He will raise his army and march on the old world, looking to build a new empire for himself.
Then it's up to us to stop him.
You saw what he did to the Professor. Nebmaket is one of the Tomb Kings. He's too powerful. We wouldn't stand a chance.
He must have a weakness. Something we can use against him. Think, human.
Dura once told me about a spell the ancient Nehekarans use to bind evil spirits. It won't stop Nebmaket, but it might weaken him enough to give us a chance.
Good. What must we do?
To start with, we'll need the 5 scrolls that comprise the spell. There is a temple of Usirian, the Nehekaran god of the underworld, not far from here. I'll show you how to find it. If the scrolls exist, you'll find them there. The scrolls could be anywhere in the temple, so you'll have to search each of the chambers. Good luck.
need more power. Here is the first scroll. Where are the other 4? Perfection requires patience. That's the second scroll. Just...
Grovel before my superiority!
Here is the third scroll. Now to find the fourth. That's the fourth scroll. Just one left. Perfection requires patience. That's the last scroll. I should get these back to the camp at once. Here are the scrolls from the temple. I trust you can decipher them.
Let me see. Yes, this is the spell we need. I need some time to fully translate these. Return to me shortly, and I should have more information to share. I've managed to translate the binding spell. There is just one more thing we need before it can be put to use.
What is it?
It's a special amulet that was worn by the High Priest of Jaff, the god of death. I can show you where to find Jaff's temple. Get the amulet and get back here as quickly as you can. Nebmaket is growing stronger by the moment.
Grovel before my superiority!
I should wait.
My superiority!
My magic is not ready. Here is the amulet. A crude thing by Azure standards, but that matters little so long as it works.
Grovel before my superiority!
Is this the amulet you spoke of?
It is. Now we have everything we need. If you have any preparations to make, do so now. Even with the binding spell, Nebmaket will be a powerful and dangerous foe. Return to me when you're ready, and we will make our way to the crypt. It's now or never, my lord. If we wait much longer, Nebmaket will be too strong for the binding spell to affect him.
I stand ready, human. Let us begin.
Then Sigmar have mercy on us both. Because if Nebmaket wins, we'll be wishing we were dead before the day is out.
Before my superiority!
Fools! You think you can stand against me? I am Nebmaket. I am eternal! You will die in vain, mortals. Your souls tortured until the end of time!
Neb-Maket has been beaten, but such is the power of Nagash's curse that the Tomb King hasn't been destroyed, only driven back into his sarcophagus to sleep until he is summoned forth again. Having witnessed the danger firsthand, Marguerite wasted no time ordering the Tomb King's relics returned to their proper place. The expedition would return to Altdorf with nothing, save for a warning to those who might one day be tempted to follow in their footsteps. There are some secrets in this world that are best left undisturbed.
Before my superiority!
You there! Have you come to take me to Magnus? I've been waiting for an audience with the Emperor-elect, but no one will admit me. I must speak with Magnus at once. There is something sinister at work in the Imperial Gunnery School, and I fear all of Nuln may be in danger.
Calm yourself. You speak to a Prince of Safri, not some simpering retainer. I am Elontir, one of Magnus's chief mages. What is your concern?
Ah, yes, I remember you now. You were with the army at Kislev. Thank the gods. You know firsthand the dangers of which I speak. I am Ludwig Falk, gunnery master of the Imperial Gunnery School. I commanded the artillery at Kislev against the Chaos Horde. When Magnus raised his army to fight Asavar Kul's invasion, we sent every working gun we had. Only Gustav Riekert, the headmaster of the gunnery school, and a handful of our most senior engineers remained behind to tend the forges while we marched north. After the battle was won, we came back to Nuln expecting a glad homecoming. Instead, the school's iron gates were locked. An outbreak of the plague, the city guard told us. No one was allowed inside.
I fail to see what is so sinister about a quarantine, Master Falk.
Then consider this. Other than a few terse messages from Riekert warning everyone to stay away, there has been no word from any of the other engineers trapped inside. None. What is more, the smokestacks at the foundry have been belching smoke night and day since we returned. The forges are in full operation for the first time in centuries. Who is operating them if we are locked outside?
Very well. What would you have me do?
Someone must get inside the foundry and learn the truth. I know of a way inside the complex through the city docks. Find the missing engineers and rescue them if you can. They'll be able to tell us what's happened.
Falk's suspicions were correct. There is foul magic at work here. The servants of Nurgle are near at hand.
Sigmar be praised. How did you get here?
Master Falk sent me. Where are the others?
I don't know. The heretics separated us so we wouldn't try to escape. They have to be close by, though.
How many?
No more than 5 now. There were more, but the cultists...
5. Very well. Make your way to the docks. I'll see to the others. Go.
Sigmar be praised. I'd given up hope. Thank you. Many thanks, friend. I'm in your debt.
That's 2. Now to find the other 3.
Sigmar be praised. I'd given up hope.
That's the 3rd.
I owe you my life, friend. Another few hours and there's no telling what those foul cultists would have done to me.
1 man left. It can't be far.
Oh, thank the gods. We've got to get out of here. There are horrors loose in the forge. Foul, twisted things. You can't imagine the things I've seen.
I was at Kislev. I saw things there that would turn your bones to jelly. Now go. I will guard your retreat. Your suspicions proved correct, Master Falk. The forces of Nurgle are loose in the Imperial Gunnery School. It's possible the entire complex has been overrun.
We will know more once I've had a chance to speak with my colleagues. Thank you, my lord. Return to me when you are ready, and I'll share what I've learned. Thanks, Sigmar, you're here. I've spoken with the engineers you rescued from the gunnery school. The situation there is even worse than I feared. We have been betrayed. Gustav Riekert has revealed himself to be a servant of Nurgle. When Magnus's army left for Kislev, he saw his chance to deliver the forges into the hands of his Dark Master. The complex has been overrun with cultists and other foul spawn of chaos. They intend to use the forges to create terrible war machines dedicated to their foul god.
What must be done to stop them?
Before we can deal with Riekert and his creations, we must save the forges themselves. Even as we speak, a dark consecration is underway to spread Nurgle's corruption throughout the complex. Time is running out. You must stop this ritual at all costs, my lord. If the forges are corrupted, they will have to be destroyed, and the Empire will lose one of its greatest sources of power.
Fear not, Master Falk. I will see it done.
Before my superiority.
The enemy is here! Do not let him interfere with the ritual!
I have put a stop to the ritual, Master Falk. The forges are safe from corruption.
The Empire owes you a great debt, my lord. Thank you. Now we can focus our efforts on defeating Riekert. Return to me when you are ready, and we will discuss our next move. I've been speaking with my colleagues about what they know of Riekert's plans, but they have little to add. Other than getting the forges running, they were kept away from the actual work in the manufacturing chambers. However, I believe there may be a way we can learn more.
How?
When Riekert and his minions took over the complex, a small group of the most senior engineers were separated from the others and taken away. My colleagues assumed they'd been killed.
But you think otherwise?
We are talking about the finest engineers in the Empire. Riekert knows their value. He would find a way to use them if he could. Return to the forge complex. Search the areas near the manufacturing chambers. If you can rescue these men, they will be able to tell us exactly what Riekert is planning.
My magic is not ready yet. My spells need more power.
You're not one of Rikit's men. What are you doing here?
Is it not obvious? I'm here to rescue you.
But...
I have cleared a path for you to reach the docks. Go, now, while you still can. There is nothing more to be done here. It is time I returned to Falk and see what he has learned.
That was bravely done, my lord. Losing those men would have been a terrible blow to the Empire. I will speak with them at once. When you return, I should have all the information I need to plan our next move. I've been speaking to the senior engineers. Rikit was indeed using their expertise to create war machines in service to his dark god. Now we'll use their knowledge to bring his plans to ruin.
Tell me.
Right now, the forges are in full production, creating weapons and ammunition. Rikit's minions are working as fast as they can, and it's made them careless. In their haste, they've left 10 barrels of black powder scattered around the assembly area. If we detonate those powder barrels, it will kill many of Rikit's followers and bring the forges to a halt.
Brutal, but effective. Very well, I shall see to it. Am I too weak to use my magic? Am I too weak to use my magic? should wait some more. That is the last of the powder barrels. Time to return to Falk. It's done, Master Falk. I hope the effort was worth it.
I heard the explosions from here, my lord. Trust me, it will be some time before the forges are up and running again. Now we must deal with the traitor himself. Prepare yourself, and return to me when you are ready to put an end to Riekert and his schemes. We've dealt Gustav Riekert a crippling blow, but the traitor is far from beaten. In fact, I believe this will be our toughest battle yet. Centuries ago, before the Empire was torn apart by civil war, the Imperial Engineer School used dwarf steam technology to create the steam tank, a fearsome war machine armed with the Empire's most powerful weaponry. The steam tanks were terrifying engines of destruction, but they proved difficult to operate and even harder to maintain. Only a handful were ever built.
Get to the point, Master Falk.
Riekert's master plan was to create copies of the steam tanks, powered by a combination of technology and chaos magic. Fortunately, the process failed, but Riekert managed to build and arm several tank hulls, which have been gathered at the Foundry's proving ground. Those war machines are the only weapons Riekert has left. He'll use their cannons to destroy the Foundry, or perhaps even bombard Nuln itself. We must destroy them before it's too late.
My magic is not ready yet. serve. I should wait some more.
Praise the dark gods. They have given you to me as a gift, so that I may have my revenge. After I've blown you to pieces, I'll turn this foundry into your tomb.
Grovel before my superiority!
The spells need more power. I should wait some more. Conserve my energy.
Grovel before my superiority!
Am I too weak to use my magic? My spells need more power. Am I too weak to use my magic?
Grovel before my superiority!
My spells need more power.
The Empire owes you a great debt, my lord. You've saved the Imperial Gunnery School, as well as countless innocent lives. I'll be sure to tell Magnus of your courage and skill.
It was nothing, Master Falk. Do not trouble yourself on my account.
Actually, it's Headmaster Falk now. With Riekert dead, I've ordered the gates to be opened and the rest of the engineers to report for duty. We'll get the foundries back up and running in no time. Within a few days, it will be like none of this ever happened. And now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do.